for the coin toss.
We are all ready for the toss for the sixth game of the tournament. We are into the third day and this is the afternoon match, the second match of the day. We are all ready for the toss. We have home captain Sandeep Lamichhane and Harshit from Wonders Club Noida. He is spinning the coin. Harshit. Sandeep will have a call. Heads it is. It's tail. Harshit won the toss. So what you have decided to do here?
We have decided to bat first.
Any particular reason for that?
I think this wicket is turning a bit, so we are scoring. चाहते हैं कि बड़ा रन बनाए इस विकेट पे, so defend करने के लिए easy होगा.
So what kind of score you are looking to post?
Around 120-30. It is a good score to defend.
Okay, good luck, Harshit.
Thank you.
So Sandeep, happy to lose the toss?
Yeah, sometime you don't want to be in some sort of troubles, whether to choose batting or bowling. So sometimes it's good to lose the toss, and this is one of those days where I possibly wanted to lose the toss, and then I'm happy that we got bowling as well. So yeah, the game we played the last time, I guess bowlers did exceptionally well job. So yeah, I would look to do the same again.
And you have seen the surface; it seems to be playing better.
Yeah, definitely, because I was watching few of the recent games, and the wicket actually playing a bit better than the first 2 days. So yeah, I would love to restrict them again, under below par, so that it would be a nice chase for us.
Good luck, Sandeep. Good luck for the game. So it's all from here, from the toss.
Thanks, Surya Tapalia, for taking care of things there for us. It's Melinda Farrell with you up here in commentary, and I'm going to be joined by Giles Rupaketti soon. But let's have a look at the 11 for Wonders Club Noida. Vansh Bedi, Harshit Sethi, the captain, Siddharth Goswami, Uzair Malik, Tarun Bisht, Sanjeev Chaturvedi, Alipt Gupta, Divansh Warat, Daksh Ritik Arora, and Shashank Shekhar rounding out the lineup.
Well, talking about the Birgunj 11, we have Hasim Ansari, Suraj Patel, Imran Sheikh, Nasruddin Ansari, Anil Shah, Ashraf Hussain, Rupesh Singh, Pawan Saraf, Sandeep Lamichhane, Ranjit Kumar, and Saifullah Ansari.
So that's how they line up, and what I can tell you is it is an absolute scorcher here in Birgunj this afternoon. There is not a cloud in the sky. Any morning haze burned off a long time ago, and it looks like a full house here as well. What an incredible atmosphere we had for the first match, Giles, but now for the second match I think it's going to be even bigger.
It's getting bigger as you just see the crowds collecting. They're getting more information that Sandeep's in the ground. So that message has been traveling all around the city. So as the message has been there, people have been asking since morning, when's Sandeep coming? When's Pawan coming? So since it's the home team, since the Parsa 11, it's the home team. So that's why I think people are more excited to support their home team. And we see crowd gathering here with their snacks and few animals, right, Mel?
We did see a goat manage to, a bit of a pitch invasion, really, yesterday. It was quite funny. Who knows what we might get today, but just to put you in the picture, so Parsa coming out here today, the home team, they won their first match. It was a close one too, by just 1 wicket against UP11. They haven't played since. Wonders have also only just played the 1 game, and they're still hunting their first win of the tournament, losing to Army Club by 6 wickets in their first match. That's what they're playing for. The trophy there, it's a very modern, pretty funky looking trophy.
Yeah, I think black does give it an edge to the trophy. It looks spectacular, the trophy. Well, also, I heard you played cricket earlier. You guys left me alone. You guys went to play cricket. You guys didn't even invite me. How good you guys?
It's a proper stitch-up. I was dragged down there and forced, obviously against my will, to have a bat and have a bowl. But honestly, the kids were amazing. They were shouting "Melly, Melly" at me. So I've picked up a new nickname. But we went down. Surya was down there as well. Birak came down. And honestly, so many kids surrounding us, cheering us on. So excited to just be part of this event down here. It really is something to behold. I was told that it was going to be special, but it really has surpassed all expectations.
Definitely. And the beauty about this city, Birgunj, is that ICP kids play more cricket often. Like if you go to Kathmandu, you go to other cities, there are as much open spaces as kids would love to play. You know, any sports, talk about football, talk about cricket, but the love for cricket here is amazing. Like every kid I see here, they're carrying either a ball or either they're carrying a bat, walking around, you know, just playing cricket. So that does show it's improving here in the city. The craze for the cricket is growing, and we believe that in the coming days and future, the city will get better in terms of investment towards the ground and every other aspect there's there to fit in to make it even better for the Parsa cricket here.
Yeah, you can absolutely see the potential down here because there's such a willing fan base ready to embrace it. So they've had some challenges down here. They haven't hosted anything like this for a very long time. And hopefully when they see all of that, when you look on that screen in front of you, all those fans lined up all the way around the ground, well, that suggests to me that this is a town wanting more.
Definitely. I wish there was more tournaments like this. Each city could host something like this and just make the club cricket even better so that we produce more players in the future. Just like you said, it's getting bigger. You see a lot of talents here. So they just need one big opportunity, you know, or just some local guidance so that they can move forward. And for that, we definitely need some good infrastructures.
You see there lots of food stalls, the local businesses coming in. No doubt now, let's see if I say this right, perhaps some of them selling chapati?
Chakpadi.
Chakpadi.
Yeah.
Chakpadi. Oh, I got it close. Chakpadi. I did try some yesterday. It was very spicy, but I liked it.
I think so. It burnt your tongue probably, yeah. Then there's pani puri, there's chutpati, there's all sort of snacks here, you know, some sweets to salty to spicy, you name it, you get it there.
It really is, honestly, a fantastic atmosphere. And we're just waiting to get things underway very, very shortly.
Well, we'll be keeping you guys updated. The match will get started in a couple of minutes. So meanwhile, we'll just take a very short commercial break and we'll be back again in a bit.
होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
Welcome back to Narayani Cricket Ground as the umpires make their way to the middle for what we're expecting to be a huge match this afternoon. There is the Parsa 11 team, captain Sandeep Lamashani, the skipper, experienced international player in so many leagues around the world, just having a few final words with his teammates.
And they did start with a victory on their first match, which definitely does boost the confidence of the boys. And they seem to come up with the full energy of the home teams here, and you can hear the crowd cheering for Sandeep and the team. Well, the whole Parsa is here to watch the game.
Yeah, we were expecting a big reaction, and I suspect you might hear a mighty cheer when he comes on to bowl and if he happens to take any wickets. Vastly experienced, of course. Now, all the teams have played so far, as we see the opening batters making their way to the middle. Interesting that Wonders have won the toss and elected to bat first. The first team in the tournament to do so. The conditions have very much favoured the bowling.
And Noida, they believe that they can score big in this innings, and they believe they can even defend the total. So let's see how it folds. What do you think his score going to be like now? Again, we have to come back to the same question, you know.
Well, I think it might be a bit higher than it was this morning. Just look, the sun's baked things out even more. So might hopefully have some hardening of that pitch, ball coming on a little bit better. We have seen one match where all 20 overs were bowled by spin, but maybe with a little bit of extra pace, hopefully, as that sun has hardened things up, we might see a few more runs off the bat.
Yeah, and Parsa does have some medium pace bowlers. Hopefully they'll make more use of the medium pace bowlers. We'll see how the team folds, and generally the power play has always been started by spinners.
Well, it's going to be Vanch and Ritik to open the batting. Vanch Bedi and Ritik Arora out in the middle for Wonders Club. One of the two Indian teams in this tournament. We saw the other one, UP11, this morning, losing in the first match to Police Club.
Just like we saw it in the earlier game, trying to make the best use of left-hand, right-hand combination.
Pawan Saraf looks like to open the bowling. So, a little bit of off spin.
Pawan Saraf, a very experienced bowler, goes with his first ball.
And it's not the start that the local team would have liked. A misfield, little fumble, backward point allows them to get through for a single. Difficult though, there are lots of patches on this outfield, so it takes a real commitment to be diving around. We have had turn from ball one in quite a few of these games.
Stops for a dot. Well, talking about Pawan Saraf, he's been with the Nepali cricket team before, and he's also a very experienced player in terms of bowling, and he's performed quite good for the Nepali team.
Also a local boy.
Also a local boy.
starts that one in. Happy fans. It does not take much to get them excited. You don't need a camera, you only need a phone. I don't think I've seen fans so excited anywhere. Oh, down on one knee. Big sweep. A leap in the outfield, but it's too good. That is 6 runs. The first 6 of the match coming in the first over. And it is Vansh Betty. What a terrific shot this is.
Just waits for the ball. As it reaches there, makes a good contact with the ball.
Well, they said they thought they could put on a big total, and if that's the approach they're going to take, and this could be a very fun innings to watch. A reminder too, we still haven't had a one-handed catch out there, so hopefully someone out there in the crowd can manage to take it if we see a few more blows like that. Well, following up power with delicacy there. A lovely little guide. Yeah, so if you take a one-handed catch in the morning match, you can win 10,000 rupees. Yeah.
And on this inning, like the second game, you can win like 5,000 rupees. Hopefully somebody takes that. I have been looking forward to see that catch. And a single on the last ball. Total up to 8 runs. Done with the first over. Brings a 9 runs, 0 wicket, first over down.
Dish Home Fiber Net भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै.
Dish Home Fiber Net.
Dish Home Fiber Net भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै.
Dish Home Fiber Net.
Second over of the power play. We have Rupesh Singh, right arm medium fast bowler.
I love that. He's getting a cheer just for practicing his run up there. Rupesh Singh says everything about how excited this crowd is. Bowled well against UP11, finished with figures of 2 for 3.
That's very impressive.
A long run up, probably the longest one that we've seen in the tournament. Start of the second. And some good pace early on.
Skipper just advising on way to ball.
Oh, what a shot. Leans back, pulls away. And that's 4 runs. We spoke about perhaps the pitch being a little bit harder, having a little bit more pace off the wicket to work with. And you see the result of it there. Beautifully played.
That goes for 4. Like, if they aren't this pattern to strike, they'll probably get a big total.
Oh, and that is a comeback and a half from the fast bowler, Rupesh Singh. And clearly did not like being hit. He might have been stung by that, but he came back with a stinger of his own. Oh, Rittik felt that as well. Oh, and that's up and over.
Goes for a 6.
Another 6. Well, this is a fiery start to this 6th match of the Pro Club Championship. Enjoying the pace.
And the crowd's absolutely loving some 6s. They were definitely missing some big shot power plays, you know, and this might be the game that people are here for, to watch the 4s and the 6.
Yeah, Rittik, 12 off 6 already. We might be in for that one-handed catch.
I was hoping for that, you know, Mel.
Oh, a good response again. Every time he's taken apart Rupesh, he comes back with something else. We've had some slow starts to the other games. This is the most aggressive start we've seen.
There's already been a couple of boundaries, 2 6s.
One ball remaining. So how does Rupesh get out of this over? Well, he does get out of it with a dot ball. It's end of the second over, 19 for none.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
Well, the third over starts here for the first inning power play. And we have Saifullah Ansari, right arm medium pace bowler. Starts with a dot.
Another one with a good headband. I'm a big fan of the headband. I don't know about you, but I love a headband. You'd probably need one, wouldn't you? You've got quite full hair.
But if I get a cool one, I can definitely wear it, you know.
Oh, down the track. Down the track. And there's confusion, almost a chance for a run out.
Rittik just wanted a run, but Vansh didn't even have a look at Rittik. He was just looking where the ball went. A small miscommunication between the players. This could cost them heavily if they do it again.
And just bang on the money, cramping him for room a little bit. Really interesting to see the Parsa team going for pace early on.
I was exactly going to say the same thing to you, because every other innings that we've seen, everyone has started with spinners, off spin, but this is a different approach here from the Parsa.
Played late but can't pierce the field. So 2 fielders out at the moment. We've got a deep square leg and a deep third. The rest are pretty tightly ringed field. And hard to get your way through it. So things just slowing down a little bit. This is good bowling from Saifullah. Has not conceded a run yet, which is exactly what the side needed after giving away 19 in the first 2 overs.
Saifullah with his last ball for this over.
He's just given him a little bit too much there, so it'll spoil his perfect record, but it'll only be the 2 runs as they come back for the second to finish up the 3rd over. And it's Wonders Club, 21 for none.
Dish Home Fiber Net भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
Dish Home Fiber Net भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
We've had a bit of everything so far. Captain Sandy Blamashane still ringing in the changes. 4th bowler in 4th over. It is Ranjit Kumar who has come into the attack with a bit of left arm. So we've had some off spin, we've had some pace. Now we've got some left arm. Perhaps trying to prevent the batters from settling down into any kind of rhythm.
Yeah, so approach has been very different from Lamishane, bringing in 4 different bowlers. Just trying to take a wicket in this power play.
Yeah, fortunate there, waited for that one. This is interesting. Got off to an absolute flyer in the first 2 overs, 19 off the first 2. Oh, and that's up in the air. It's fallen safely. Tried to pull it, never really got hold of it. Well saved. You can hear some good tumbling work on the boundary there, and the crowd absolutely love it.
Yeah, that is quite an effort. Did save a couple of runs there.
It wasn't really a well-timed shot. I tend to race away a little bit out there. But definitely has changed the dynamic, making these 2 changes.
True. And ball did take a spin there, did take a turn. So it was really hard for the batsman to analyze where the ball is really turning. But at the end, he did play a shot, just like you said, not well timed, not well executed.
Oh, there's turn there, and there's a catch too. The left armer strikes again. Ranjit picking up the first wicket of the match. The breakthrough they wanted after a terrific start by Wonders Club. Ritik departs.
And skipper takes the catch right there, placed himself right in the position just for the catch. It comes very easy, doesn't have to move much, right in your hands.
So Ritik Arora departs for 14. And Wonders Club lose their first wicket, 23 for 1. So Siddhartha Goswami, the new batter in for Wonders Club. It's just interesting, that last wicket. We saw the previous ball going for Aurora, going for the pull shot. It didn't really come off because of that turn into the batter. But the next ball, we had a similar turning back in again. And he didn't account for that for the second time.
And that's what cost him.
Yeah.
And we have Siddhartha Goswami here, the new batsman, a left-arm batsman, continuing with the left and right batsman here.
Oh, it's full, and it's just sent straight down to long on for a single. So you'd have to say that that's good captaincy by Sandeep Lamashani. He conceded the runs. They conceded the runs in the first 2 overs. He made changes both ends, dried up the runs, and then bringing on the left armour and positioned himself in the perfect place after that previous miscued pull shot.
Well, about the wicket earlier about Hrithik, he was definitely playing some shots on the leg, and he was quite trying to aim towards the leg, and that's what I think Sandeep knew what he was trying to play next and positioned him very well there.
But it really has put the brakes on things as we reach the end of the 4th over. Wicket falling in that one, and Wonders Club now 24 for 1.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
For his second over.
Yeah, 19 runs off the first 2 overs and just 5 runs and the 1 wicket of the next 2 overs. So that just shows what a turnaround it's been. A topsy-turvy start to this match.
Saifullah with a good ball there. Just the length ball.
And the thing too, getting Hrithik Arora out, he'd made 14 off 11 balls and already hit a 6 as well. Oh, that was close. I don't think that missed by too much. Might want to look at that again. Saifullah hasn't taken the wicket, but he has bowled beautifully. His lengths, his lines have been right on the money.
Another good ball, another one on the line. Just bringing in some dot balls and just stopping the momentum of the Noida team.
Yeah, there was a bit of width on offer that time. And maybe just mixing up his pace a little bit as well, Saifullah. You know the ball's been cutting on these wickets a little bit as well. Well executed Yorker on that occasion, dug out.
Vansh just trying to play smart shots. He's seen, like, if you don't study a ball well and not go for the confident shots, you might have a result as Hrithik. So he's trying to be very careful with the shots here.
Oh, innovation, innovation. It's outovation, that's what it is. It doesn't come off. The finger goes up. He's not happy. Here's Vanch. But the umpire's decision is made and the second wicket falls for the Wonders Club. He's still in the middle, very unhappy perhaps. Felt that he made contact. And Sandeep Lamachani is just going down maybe to commiserate with him a little bit. Yeah. It might be interesting to have a look at this replay.
Well, the umpire has already given out. He's already signaled out. And, you know, Mel, I just said he's not been playing any risky shots. And he proves me wrong right there and then, as if he heard me.
Vansh Betty departs for 9 of 15. Score now 25 for 2. Still unhappy about it.
Oh.
Well, you can understand the batter's frustration there, Vanch Betty, because the replay showed as Harshit Sethi, the captain, comes to the middle, he, well, pretty much smashed it into his pad, it's fair to say.
Yeah.
Huge inside edge, but as it is,
the umpire's given out already. Saifullah with his last ball for this over picks up a wicket in this over and ends the over with 25 runs, 2 wickets and 5 overs.
होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
Start of the 5th over by Pawan Saraf.
well, important for Wonders Club that they don't let the decision in the last over rattle them too much. They've just got to get on with it. It's an unfortunate decision for Vanch Betty, and you can understand why he wasn't happy. He obviously knew that he'd hit the ball.
Making some adjustments in the field there. Looking for another wicket. Trying to minimize the score as much as possible, and during this heat of moment, take the advantage. Just take another wicket. That's what Parsa has been looking forward to.
Oh, he's absolutely flayed that one straight through the covers. Glorious drive there from the captain. 4 runs. Terrific shot. Oh, he goes big again. He goes big. He goes huge. That's cleared everything. He's pounded the stitches off that one. 6 runs. So if there is any disappointment at that last wicket, and Harshit said he is going to make something of it. That is a brilliant shot.
Just taking the revenge there, losing a wicket, getting some couple of boundaries, just making it even now. And that shot was terrific. Goes straight to the dugout.
That went absolutely miles. Might be the biggest 6 we've seen so far in the tournament. So we had a couple of quiet overs and a couple of wickets falling. They said they wanted to go big. And Harshit Sethi is going to lead by example.
One more ball remaining of the over. Let's see if they go for a big shot. Try to make the most of the power play. Siddhartha is on strike.
Oh, a little fence to finish off the power play. 6 overs gone. Wonders Club 37 for 2.
समाप्तिमा रन संख्या 37 2 विकेटको क्षतिमा नोएडा पावर प्ले समाप्त हुँदै
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
Sandeep Lamachani is coming onto bowl, bringing himself onto bowl. He's extremely popular here. And I'm happy to be joined in the box by Surya.
Yeah, thanks, Linda. Thanks, Melinda. And yes, everyone has turned up to see the superstar. And Sandeep has really attracted a lot of crowd in the game. Into his first regulation for Sandeep. Loose delivery start with. In the power play, Wonders Club has scored 37 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. You can see the crowd of us with the name Sandy. Perfect delivery, perfect delivery. Missed the stump by 6 inches or so.
Listen to that crowd. The atmosphere has jumped up about 20 notches in here in this over. So we have a look at the replay. The umpires can be called upon to adjudicate, the third umpire, that is in the case of a run out or a stumping. So this is one of those occasions.
He's master at his work, Sandeep. Nice drift in the air. And the perfect leg spinner start with. Umpires waiting for the decision from the third umpire for the stumping. Batsmen seem to be confident, though.
So we're not seeing the replays up here. Might be a little bit of a, not sure if it's a technical hitch just with the replay coming to us. Here we go. They're just getting set. You can see the foot behind the crease at that point. It's just where do the bails come off? Might want, oh, no, they don't need to see more. I thought they might have wanted to see more, but here we go. This is a stitch up. Here's Surya. Check out this form. We went out and played with some kids earlier. A lovely ball there. Oh, check that out. Yes.
It's a great
That's
fun out
what I
there,
like to
Melinda.
call fazball. No,
Probably.
your eyes aren't lying. Let's get back to the real bowlers.
You can make the cut for one of this team, Melinda.
Only if they're very desperate. With danger leaving that ball. It didn't miss by too much.
That's a perfect cover
Well,
drive,
you know
Melinda. Up.
There's a little nod to Joe Root. It was a lot of fun. Honestly, those kids out there were absolutely incredible.
The craze of cricket in this part of country is amazing, Melinda.
Yeah, the reception we got, they made us feel like superstars, didn't they?
Yeah, it was definitely.
Here's the real superstars, though. There's a chance for a stumping. They're going to go upstairs and have a look, but they really like this one. They've been hunting this. It's Siddhartha Goswami this time. And they're already celebrating. They are very confident.
That's a jam up a delivery from Sandeep. Turning into the left-hand batsman. The atmosphere is electrifying in the afternoon. Almost around 3,000 spectators we can guess here in the ground. All turn up to see their heroes play the game of play the game of cricket.
Now we're just waiting for the replay to be lined up. Here we go. So that checking the delivery was fine. Now his foot is dragged out here. He might be in trouble. Does he get it back in time? Oh, that is devilishly close.
It's touch and go.
It's all on what happened in between those two frames, I think. Just waiting on the decision.
Parsa 11 players very anxious to see the red light coming out.
It certainly has been a busy over for Anil Shah. Oh, here's another angle. That looks like from there that the stumps have been struck and the bails have broken. They've lifted off and the foot is still in the air.
That looks out for me.
I'm with you. Looks out to me too. Just waiting, though, for confirmation. It's not our decision to make. We leave that to the umpire, of course. But it looked pretty clear from that replay. Anil Shah, what an over. Just going to have another look. Close up, zoomed in. And yeah, you can see the space between the toe and the shadow on the ground there. And the stumps are clearly in the air, the bails rather.
Yeah, it's out, it's out. Yeah, umpire is giving him out. So Sandeep has taken the wicket in his very first over.
Yeah, the captain strikes straight away. He almost had another wicket as well.
Yeah, we have an invader in the pitch, the young little kid.
So Siddharth Goswami departs for 3. Wonder Clubs now lose their 3rd wicket for 38.
Huge number of crowd inside Narayani Rangasala cricket ground to cheer the home team, Parsa 11. Wicket for the captain Sandeep Lamisane. It's 38 for 3. Last ball of this over to the new batsman Uzair. Sandeep Lamisane bowling off spin today to the left-hander. End of 7 over. It's 39 for 3.
होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
Flying has never been about planes. It has always been about people and about bridging the distance between them.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
Pawan Sharaf, the boy, local boy, is bowling. He's from Kalaya, basically, but he's known as the local hero. Pawan Sharaf represents.
Bit expensive in his 2 overs, Pawan. Hoping to make comeback in this 3rd over.
After 23 runs, opening. I think the batsman is in trouble. And if you follow the reaction of the Parsa 11 players, I think the batsman is in trouble.
Busy day for 3rd umpire. He was quite busy earlier in Sandeep Lamisane's over. Another run-out decision pending.
Pawan Saraf looks confident. Interesting to see the replay. Another decision to be made by the 3rd umpire, TB umpire.
Parsa 11 looking much better outfit in this match. Having been tested by the UP11 in their first match. Now they are more confident and looking outfit.
Easy decision for the TB umpire. And that's given. It's 4th wicket for Parsa 11, dominating this game. They were 23 for no loss at 4th over, but now they are 39 for 4. Wonders Club Noida. Team Delhi is in big trouble now. Uzair Malik has to depart after scoring 1 run from 3 deliveries. Beautiful piece of work by the wicketkeeper Anil Shah. Direct hit towards the non-striker end. Uzair Malik departs. It's 39 for 4. New batsman Tarun Bist joins Harshit Sethi. Harshit is quite set in the wicket. He's on 12 in 9 balls, 1 4s and 1 6. Then it's a partnership now. It's not gonna be easy playing Pawan Saraf and Sandeep Lamisane from another side. It's not gonna be easy. It's tough situation for Wonders Noida. Big one!
Big one over the mid wicket for 6. That's a long hit. By Harshit. It's been a class apart for Wonders Club Noida.
Pin drop silent after this 6. Local crowd not enjoying that.
And any of them have failed to latch on to the catch one-handed and get the chance of winning 5,000. Well fielded at the cover. Pawan is taking it full. Hoping to get the ball spun into the right-handers. Another big hit over the mid-wicket.
What an exceptional catch by Suraj Patel. Beautifully taken at long on. 5th wicket for Parsa 11. Exceptional catch. Beautifully done by Suraj Patel at long on. And 5th one bites the dust. Harshit Sethi wanted to go over long on, could not make it this time. Captain departs after scoring 18 runs from 12 balls and 5th wicket for Parsa 11. Excellent catch at long on boundary by Suraj Patel.
Difficult catch facing the sun, and he made a lot of ground to hold on to that. Suraj.
Exceptional catch by one hand.
So he deserves, I think he deserves 5,000 runs as a fielder.
He's showing that crowd that if you take a catch like this, you could win 5,000 rupees. It's per a day match, 5,000 rupees. 10,000 rupees reward for the crowd if you take the catch by a one hand.
The crowd has gathered to see this, Virat. See their home team doing well. See their home team win. And see the star player Sandeep guiding their team to the victory.
Sanjeev Chaturvedi opens his account with this single. And that's the end of 8th over. Successful over for Pawan Sarraf. 2 wickets in this over. 1 run out and 1 batsman was caught at long on. It's after 8.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
Took one wicket in his first. The crowd is behind Sandeep. It's quite a sight, Virat. Perfect leg spinner. And asking a lot of questions to the umpire.
6th wicket, I think. So that's another. I think that's another wicket for Sandeep Lamisani. If you see his reaction and the wicketkeeper Sunil Shah's reaction. Difficult job for the security. And I think his leg is...
Another touch and go for the third umpire. It's between the frames. Anil is busy. And the combination of duo Anil and Sandeep is making life difficult for the Noida bowlers. Meanwhile, a lot of fans into the ground. They want to have a close glimpse of their star Sandeep. is quite a senior down the ground.
Not an easy decision to make for the TV umpire. And similar kind of situation for the security of the ground. He wants to see Sandeep Lamichhane.
The spell of Sandeep is going to be very exciting, Virat. He's getting all the purchase from the pitch. And equally agile, Anil has been very smart glove work behind the stumps.
Touch and go kind of situation. TV umpire is taking it.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
Flying has never been about planes. It has always been about people and about bridging the distance between them.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home.
Field umpires waiting for the third umpire's decision. It's a beautiful leg spinner and a very smart work by Anil. Lightning fast. It's given not out.
Tough decision to make for the TV umpire. So nevertheless, Anil Shah is doing commendable job behind the wicket.
Batsman seems to be not ready. Dead ball called by the umpire. Sandeep is on all sort of hurry. Into his second. One slip for Sandeep.
Excellent bowling. He was bowling off spin to the left-hander in the previous over. Successful in that also. I have seen Sandeep bowling left-arm spin also, Surya.
Yeah, he's a prodigy. Just 2 runs to the board for Wanderers Club.
He can bowl leg spin, googly. He can bowl even left-arm spin and even Chinaman.
That's ball it. Ball through the gate. That's what Sandeep was looking for. Googly. And Tarun has no answer to it. Sandeep grabs another wicket in his second over.
Captain leading from the front. Deep trouble for Wanderers Club Noida. They have lost their 6th wicket. Sandeep Lamichhane took his second. Sanjeev Chaturvedi gone after scoring 3 runs. Noida is having tough time in the middle, struggling to play spin of Sandeep Lamichhane.
They seem to have no clue to his bowling. He's making very light work of Noida's batsman, bringing in all his experience of playing at the top level. Sandeep, well ball on the stumps. Sandeep enjoying the game, enjoying this outfit, and enjoying the electrifying environment here.
Sandeep declared player of the match in this first match against UP11. Took 3 wickets. He has already taken 2 wickets in today's match also. So it's end of 9th over. It's 48 for 6. Wonders Club.
Dish Home Fiber Net भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै.
Dish Home Fiber Net.
Flying has never been about planes. It has always been about people and about bridging the distance between them.
Dish Home Fiber Net भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै.
Dish Home Fiber Net.
Ranjit Kumar into the another over. Second one of the spell. Tarun facing Ranjit. A promising left arm spinner.
Ranjit tossing it up, inviting the batsman to play the shot. One slip for him, captain himself.
Tossed up, played for a single. It's a good crowd out here to watch this match. Parsa 11, the local team is playing against the Noida.
They're scoring rated 5.3 over 5. But the problem is they have lost their 6 important wickets. That's why they need to make a partnership now.
And they need a good partnership here to put up a decent total on the board to trouble Parsa 11 later on the chase. Ranjit.
I think that's what they are discussing about now. He needs to hold on a bit.
Reverse and connect well, and there's a boundary for Tarun.
Innovative, clever shot from the batsman and connected well. That's the way. Alpit Gupta opens his account with this boundary. Clever shot.
Tall man, good reach to the piece of the ball.
And a good comeback by Ranjit. This is what batsmen should do. They need to be creative.
Well defended.
And that's the end of 10th over. It's 54 for 6.
Dish Home Fiber Net भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै.
Dish Home Fiber Net.
Flying has never been about planes. It has always been about people and about bridging the distance between them.
Dish Home Fiber Net भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै.
Dish Home Fiber Net.
फुटबलरको लागि ट्रेनिङ नै सबै थोक हो. म आफूलाई तेज, स्मार्ट र एक्युरेट बनाउन सधैँ पुश गरिरहन्छु. तर ट्रेनिङ ग्राउन्डमा मात्रै हुँदैन, सबैतिर हुन्छ, घरमै पनि. डिस होम फाइबर नेटलाई म मेरो टिममेट अनि कोचलाई जस्तै भरोसा गर्छु। यसको स्ट्रिमिङ क्वालिटीले विदेशकै इन्टरनेट चलाए जस्तो महसुस हुन्छ। म जस्तै फास्ट, स्मार्ट र रिलायबल डिस होम फाइबर नेट कनेक्सन लिनुहोस्।
Dish Home Fiber Net.
ब्याङ्कको सिओको रूपमा मेरो जिम्मेवारी छिटो, भरपर्दो र गुणस्तरीय सेवा दिनु हो। डिस होम फाइबर नेटको उत्कृष्ट कनेक्सनले ग्राहकहरूलाई हामीले छिटो र छरितो सेवा दिन पाइरहेका छौँ। डिस होम फाइबर नेट जस्तो उत्कृष्ट कनेक्सनले नै आजको डिजिटल युगमा नेपालको सम्भावनाहरूको ढोका खोल्दै विकासको लहर ल्याउनेछ। डिस होम फाइबर नेट इन्टरनेट सर्भिस प्रोभाइडर मात्र नभएर समृद्धिको सहयात्री हो।
Dish Home Fiber Net.
क्रिकेट मेरो बच्चैदेखिको प्यासन थियो, जसले मलाई अविस्मरणीय क्षणहरू दिनुका साथसाथै विश्वास र साझेदारीको महत्त्व सिकाएको छ। जीवनमा पनि विश्वास र साझेदारी उत्तिकै महत्त्वपूर्ण हुन्छन्। यसैले मैले रोजे डिस होम फाइबर नेट। डिस होम फाइबर नेटको कनेक्सन मेरो टिममेटहरूसँगको साझेदारी जस्तै एकदम भरपर्दो छ।
Dish Home Fiber Net.
Sandeep in his third over has taken 2 wickets in the previous 2 overs. It's very interesting to see how the Wonders Club batsmen gone from here.
Starts with the leg spin.
They need to put up a decent total on the board to trouble the Parsa 11. Again, the question asked to the third umpire. Sandeep is having quite a bit of fun here, getting the balls to turn away from the right-handers. And Anil Shah is ably supporting him, getting stompings every time the batsman misses the ball. And it's a busy day for third umpire. Another decent pending. Stompings of Sandeep.
Effort of Anil Shah is appreciated. He's not leaving any opportunities behind the stump.
All waiting for the third umpire's decision.
Sandeep Lamisane leading the local team, Parsa 11. Sandeep has taken 5 wickets already in this tournament, 3 wickets in the previous match. He was adjudged player of the match in that contest against UP 11. And TV umpire dismissed that.
Given not out.
So
batsman was well in his home.
Alpit Gupta remain not out.
Nikhil Pratap for UP11 is the top scorer for the championship so far. 3 matches, 65 runs.
And the local boy, Santosh Karki, scored 57 runs in 2 innings. In the second position.
Defended well to the point. Sandeep into his third over, giving away just 5 runs so far, taking 2 wickets. Alpit in his strike against Sandeep. Perfect leg spinner. Single to Alpit. The score moves on to 56.
There's only ball leg spin in this over. Four leg spin delivery. It's setting up the batsman. I think he's going to bowl a googly in the 5th or 6th ball. This was a straighter one.
Play to the cover for no run. Sandeep playing into the batsman mind. Varying his line and length. Using all his out of spin. Trading all his skills here. 1 run to the cover.
That's the end of 11th over. It's 57 for 6. Wonders Club Noida.
Dish Home Fiber Net भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै.
Dish Home Fiber Net.
Dish Home Fiber Net भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै.
Dish Home Fiber Net.
Ranjit bowling his 3rd over. He has taken a wicket in his name. Made room to get that single. And he's converting it into the double and completes it comfortably.
Ranjit has been very economical, giving away nothing. He doesn't bowl loose deliveries so often. He makes the batsman to work hard for their run. Play to the cover for no run. Tarun and Alpit, 2 batsmen in the crease for Wonders Club Noida. They really have to put up good partnership, keeping the wickets intact to post any defendable total here from now on. Nicely driven to the cover. Top bowlers, Sahabalam, 2 matches, 7 wickets. Tarun Kumar, 3 matches, 7.
Competition between the two. Both have taken 7 wickets. Sahabalam has impressed us. He's again showing his ability in this domestic cricket. He's one of the consistent left-arm spinner. Up in the air.
Safely landed.
End of 12, it's 60 for 6.
विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home FiberNet.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ
And another leggy, Nasruddin Ansari replacing another leggy, Sandeep.
What a great opportunity for Nasruddin to share dressing room with Sandeep Lamichhane.
Yeah, definitely, Brad. They learned quite a few things about the cricket. And head to the mid wicket for a single. It's good to share the dressing room with the stars, with the players who have played from Nepal. They can experience how it feels like.
Even a small tips from Sandeep Lamichhane could change his fate. So that's the kind of thing.
Yeah, you don't always get to play for your country, but you can still learn from the players who have played for the country. Run coming in singles for Wonders Club, Noida. 62 for 6 in 13th over. 13th over in progress. 3 singles in the first 3 balls. Some consolidating phase for Wonders Club, Noida. These are the wickets to fall for Wonders Club, Noida. Some good tight bowling from Parsa 11, giving away nothing. All the spinners, slow bowlers are doing good job for the team. Spalloon in the air and safely landed for a single.
And these are the wickets. Pawan Sarraf. What a brilliant take that was from Suraj Patel on long on boundary. And Sandeep Lamchhane doing it for his team. Beautiful delivery. Googly to get the 6th wicket.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home FiberNet.
Ranjit into his final over of the spell. Has been very economical, very tight in his line and length. He too had good outing in the first match for his team, for his club, Parsa 11. A very slow laid back approach to the crease. Very traditional, very orthodox leg spin. Left arm spin from him. It's a single for the Wonders Club. Scores moves up to 65 for the loss of 6 wickets. Small partnership building here for Wonders Club. They can go about the same way for the next 4 overs. Then they can think of some big shots.
And 66 for 6 is the score. That's Nelson. And if you look at the bowling lineup, Sandeep Lamisani already taken 2 wickets, 1 wicket.
18 runs partnership between the two. Play to the long off for a boundary, handsome boundary by Alpit.
Beautifully played towards extra cover. Boundary was not coming easily, but this time Alpit Gupta managed to hit in the gap. So that's his 3rd boundary, Alpit. There's no opportunity for the 2-fielder.
Tall man reaches to the pitch of the ball very easily. Alpit. Another single to him.
Sensible batting from these two. They are not going after the bowler.
And the partnership is just about 20 runs between these two.
They wants to make full use of the next 6 over, I think. They wants to bat full 20 overs quota.
Yeah, it's a good partnership considering the run of play. Virat.
7 runs from the 14th over. It's 71 for 6.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
And Ranjit has taken 1 wicket. Is the ball. This is another boundary by Alpit. He's leading his team, Alpit, towards a good total. Tossed up delivery and beautifully played. He has got good height and good reach to the ball.
It's a bit baffling for me, Virat, to bring in Nasruddin into the attack. He just keeps air to the ball. Not much spin for him. The surface is quite assisting the slower bowlers. Pitching is short. Just 1 run. 12 pit. He moves on to 18 in 22 balls.
Beautiful batting by Alpit Gupta. Rotating the strike, hitting into the gaps. But the boundary has already scored 3 fours in his 21 balls innings. Playing with a soft hand. His partner Tarun Best is supporting him well. So this is a good partnership. And crucial, also the most crucial time for Wonders Club Noida. This is the
29-run partnership between these two.
Important phase of this match. The local team desperately needs a wicket. Another good shot played towards the deep mid wicket.
It's a very sensible batting from these two, Virat. Not hurrying things. Looking for the loose deliveries to be hit. Another single. Score moves on to 79 for 6.
Beautiful batting, 8 runs from this 15th over. It's 79 for 6.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
Dish home.
Brilliant piece of work by Anil Shah behind the stumps. He has done exceptional job, Anil, as a wicket keeper.
Match is being carried to the batsman.
Anil Shah, his target is now to be in the national team as a wicket-keeper batsman.
Yeah, it's a good piece of work, but very lightning fast behind the stumps. Quick hands.
Yeah, he has got quick hands and he's done a lot of hard work in his wicket-keeping. You can see today. Beautiful piece of bowling that was by Sandeep Lamisane, leading his team. What a great opportunity for the local youngsters of Parsa 11. Sandeep Lamisane is sharing dressing room with them. This is a lifetime opportunity for them. Sandeep playing in Narayani Rangasala for the first time.
And it's good to see some cricket actions here in Birgunj. The place has been a very fertile land to produce some wonderful cricketers in the recent past and in the past as well.
If you talk to the crowd, everybody wants to see Sandeep Lamisane. So that's the craze Sandeep has.
Rupesh, the second over. Right in the money. Into the stumps. A little bit of fun down there between the bowlers and the batsmen.
Rupesh Singh, fast bowling all-rounder. He has impressed a lot in the recent tournaments. He can also bat, can hit huge sixes, and also a good medium pacer. That's a single.
It's a very good consolidation by Alpit and Tarun. 31 runs, 32 runs partnership between them.
Yeah, they were 48 for 6 in the 9th over, but now they're in good position. It's 80 for 6.
And anything beyond 110 or 120 is a tough ask here in this surface period.
Exactly.
So Parsa 11 is looking some ways to get wickets to break this partnership, to put a break on scoring and to keep their opposition below 100 runs.
If you talk about batting lineup of Parsa, they don't have the best batting lineup. If you compare it to Army, Police and APF, the other teams in the other department team of this playing this tournament. Of course, they have big names. They have Hasim Ansari, Suraj Patel, Pawan Saraf, Anil Shah in the batting lineup. Even Sandeep Lamisane could be handy in this kind of tournament. So he has been proving also as a batsman.
The important thing is how much they played together as a team. Parsa 11, they've made the team with all the players from different teams for this particular event. And that's Nick, and that's out.
Most needed breakthrough for Parsa 11. 32 runs partnership between these two comes to an end. Alpit and Tarun Best. Alpit lost his wicket after making 19 runs. He has to depart. Beautiful batting. So comes to an end. Rupesh Singh gives the important breakthrough for his team. It's the 7th wicket down. And
the ball hold on to his line and a superb delivery by Rupesh. Good
Beautifully
catch,
bowled.
regulation catch to Anil.
Beautiful length ball. You just want to push that. Alpit. An easy job for wicketkeeper Anil Shah. That's 7th wicket for Parsa 11. It's Tux, the new batsman for Wanderers Club Noida, the team of Telly. Partnership was getting in a good save, but Rupesh Singh strikes in a very... It's a good timing by Rupesh Singh. The partnership was getting dangerous for Parsa 11, so that's the wicket. Captain Sandeep Lamisani wanted. Good bowling change. White ball and good piece of work again by Anil Shah. He has been doing some fantastic wicket-keeping skills. He's showing his brilliant keeping skills in this match. Crowds loving every bit of the action. Watching Parsa 11 lead by Sandeep Lamisane, the global star. In front of them, this is a lifetime opportunity for the local crowd. Inside Ace, but he is satisfied with that single. 4 runs from the 16th over. It's 83 for 7. Wanderers Club Noida.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
16th over completed. So how are you finding the match, Melinda?
Well, it's certainly been an interesting one full of excitement. It was a terrific start by Wanderers Club. They scored 19 off the first couple of overs, and the breaks came on and the wickets started to fall. Been terrific work by the keeper Anil Shah as well. But Saifullah back into the attack. 1 for 3 from his first 2 overs. Well, very full first up. Carved away there for the single. But yes, it's had an awful lot of excitement in this game. We've had a dubious umpiring decision, but we've also had a couple of big jobs for the third umpire to do as far as video replays go. Anil, that man there, hasn't he been outstanding?
Definitely. Just a quick single there. And, you know, after the first umpire call, the one that we're talking about, I'm sure they didn't want to take any more risks. And plus, they've been a lot of field invasions right now. Even there, we see kids just barging in. And looks like they've been taken out of the stadium.
Yeah, I don't think there's any malice intended in any of that. It's just excited kids who clearly love to see Sandeep Lamisani playing. But it is also a little bit of a problem. We need to keep the field of play sacrosanct for the players. So hopefully they can beef up that security. Straight down to Siraj, who pulled off an absolute blinder of a catch earlier, one-handed in the outfield.
Well, he is also a wicket keeper, you know, so maybe that skill does come down there, you know, been catching those catches and just an instinct with one hand. What a timing.
Yeah, you know, it's one of those things you very, very rarely see a wicketkeeper named player of the match. Usually goes to one of the bowlers like Sandeep or one of the batters, but boy, he's played a huge part in the way this game is going along so far. 87 for 7, still a chance to post a decent total on the board for Wonders Club. They don't lose any more wickets. And just as I speak, there it is. The wicket they didn't want to lose. Saifullah strikes and gets his second wicket. And Tarun, well, he made that one an easy one in the end. So the 8th wicket falling for Wonders Club. Tarun Bisht departing for 15 off 21. Wonders Club now 87 for 8.
Well, there you see Sasank Shekhar. He joins Ducks on the pitch. A couple of balls still remaining. They ought to try to make the most runs possible. Try to cross 100. Could set up a good target. Taking up its mark.
And that one just clearing Sandeep, who took a terrific catch at mid-wicket to bring Shashank to the crease. And he's another one who's been in the action all day, all afternoon in this match. Sandeep, it is the end of the 17th over. And Wonders Club now 89 for 8.
Home Fiber Net भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
Flying has never been about planes. It has always been about people and about bridging the distance between them.
Dish Home Fiber Net भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
There you see Sandeep Lamichhane ready to bowl his 3rd over. Has already taken 2 wickets, conceived only 7 runs.
And taken a couple of catches as well. Has to be said, he's captained the side exceptionally well this afternoon. Player of the match in the first game of this tournament as well. And you would not put it past him to take another wicket in his final over of the afternoon.
And goes through the gap. Daksh hitting it for 4.
pinpoint accuracy there. There were two fielders well placed in the outfield on the leg side. Managed to pierce them both. Just waited. Lovely flick of the wrist and timed it so well. And neither of the two fielders out there able to stop it. This innings, it's just been a series of punches and counter punches between these two sides. Wonders club obviously wanted to be aggressive, decided to bat first.
Just not willing to lose another wicket, so just going for a stop ball there and another single.
It started in lively fashion, 19 off the first 2 overs. Then a wicket started tumbling.
That did take a bounce there, the ball.
Now, a single off the last ball of Sandeep's spell. He finishes his 4 overs with figures of 2 for 14. Wonder Club's Noida 96 for 8.
Dish Home Fiber Net भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै.
Dish Home Fiber Net.
Dish Home Fiber Net भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै.
Dish Home Fiber Net.
Saifullah back again with his bowling attack. Flicks it. Well, Saifullah has also been bowling really impressive, looking at his figures there. 2 for 10, 3.1 overs. If it takes another wicket, that's going to be a good record for him.
He was one of the bowlers brought in after they leaked 19 from the first 2 overs, and he put the brakes on immediately. Now back at the death to finish the job off.
Melda, what would you be doing if you were a batsman at this point? You know, like, what kind of shots would you play? Like, you know, it's very easy, like, we talk from here, but just try imagining being there on their shoes, you know. So what do you think would you've been playing?
Well, as Shy and the bails come off, and they're actually going to have a look at this. I thought he was home safely, but we're going to double check. The third umpire has had a very, very busy afternoon, shall we say. We've gone up for a couple of stumpings, run out now. He sent back halfway down the pitch, took his time with the throw, and all that was going to be very, very close. I think he might be in trouble. Be hard to make out that white line.
The umpire's vision was kind of blocked by Saifullah, so he couldn't confirm whether it was out or not, so he went upstairs.
It's hard to tell frame by frame. Oh, it's very tight. One frame back there. I think he might be just short, because that's where the stumps are disturbed, the bails are disturbed, and that looks like you can just see some white.
It is definitely going to be a very tough call for the third umpire. Definitely 1 inches. And
decision's made. The decision is out. So that was sharp work in the field again. We've seen some terrific fielding today. And that is the 9th wicket to fall now. So all falling apart a little bit for Wonders Club as they try and be aggressive at the end.
Well, Pawan Saraf did do a beautiful throw there, which got them a wicket there. And there you see a new batsman there. A new batsman is Divansh Rawat.
Yeah, Daksh, the player run out, departing for 9 off 8. And terrific work by Saraf. So you're asking me what sort of shots I would be playing.
Yeah.
I mean, I think you saw that. I was batting out there on the
That's
pitch
the reason
behind
I'm
us.
asking you, you know. I've seen you play beautiful shots there.
Well, both of them, I think if I'd been playing them out in the field in front of us, would have been slapped straight to cover. But those kids were all standing close, so I was able to clear them.
You did play some amazing shots there. So let's see what this play is going to play here. So he's just taking his stands. First ball for Divanish.
So 8 balls remaining, 98 for 9. Gosh, it's just so hard with the tail enders. 1 wicket remaining. They could push it up to 110. Would be something to defend.
They don't want to play any more risky shots. Like, they don't want to take any risky runs. I think they could have made a quick single, but since it's the last wicket, they don't want to compromise on taking a quick single there.
That's the problem with not having recognised batters out here at the moment. It's with Shashank Shekhar and Divansh Rawat out there. I just have found it very hard to build any kind of partnership, really. Taran Bisht and Alip Gupta did manage a bit of a rebuild in the middle, but wickets have come pretty regularly. And there's an appeal. Don't tell me we're going upstairs again.
What's happening here?
Well, is that a bit of a Johnny Bairstow wonder out of the crease? We're going to find out. But if so, what an effect has Anil Shah had on this match?
Anil Shah was very quick with the ball, just hit the stumps right there.
He has been switched on like nothing else all day. Has Anil Shah? He could have had another stumping as well. He's just been so sharp.
He's been doing tremendous wicket keeping this afternoon. In this first inning, he showed some skills with wicket keeping. There you go at the replay. He's out of the crease, right? Just in time, or we have to go back a frame there.
I think the bat's down. I think he's okay. I tell you what, you don't want to snooze when Anil Shah is anywhere in sight. If that had been out, I would have really marked him down for player of the match. But whether or not he gets it, I don't know. We've still got a long way to go in this match, but
that was a very quick and a spontaneous reply by Anil, you know. So never thought that even the batsman didn't think that he'd be shooting at the wickets.
I'll tell you what, I survived being at Lord's for that Alex Carey, Johnny Bairstow incident, and I don't need another one. Even though it wasn't.
Dish Home Fiber Net भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै.
Dish Home Fiber Net.
Flying has never been about planes. It has always been about people and about bridging the distance between them.
With you. Now Shashank desperately trying to heave this score over the 100 mark. They've now only got 5 balls to do it. I said getting to 110 would be something, but at the moment they just want to get to 3 figures.
Yeah, they did lose some wickets earlier. If they had some set batsmen, it was very possible. Looking at how they've scored these runs, it does seem very possible, Melinda, to score 120, 130 or 140. But for all of the early wickets, didn't make that possible.
It's Rupesh Singh back into the attack, the man with the longest run up in the tournament, I've decided. And some width there, just unable to make contact. And this is ideal, really, you think, for Parsa 11, being able to bring their fast man back with the tail enders in. Very difficult for them to face a pace like this. And as far as captaincy goes, you have to hand it to Sandeep Lamashani. He has, on the field, marshalled his troops brilliantly this afternoon.
And Rupesh is making sure that he bowls a length ball.
Just a little bit of room to paddle that ball away. Yeah, the changes have worked. The fielding positions have worked. His wicketkeeper has been on song and he's taken a couple of catches and a couple of wickets to boot. That's a fairly productive afternoon.
Tries to charge over the long one, doesn't reach to the boundaries. Suraj there, a very permanent fielder here. Very good with fielding and does a direct hit and chance for another run, but they decide not to take an extra run.
Oh, it's always an unfortunate one when a direct hit leads to an extra run, but Ashab, what an arm. That does bring up the 100 though for Wonder Clubs. So maybe that psychological little boost of getting to 3 figures might give them something else, a thought of being able to defend.
Yeah, and 2 more balls remaining, so 1-2 blows, and maybe you could just increase the target, make it a little bit tougher for the Parsa 11. But they seem to be very confident right now with the score they're chasing. And last 2 balls.
Oh, it's very nice of Shafullah to tie up Devansh's shoelaces there. Might have thought he'd try and tie them together on each shoe. See if he can get another run out.
I think we would do that, you know, not them.
Oh, straight back at the bowler and a shy at the stumps. And that is the 10th wicket. Well, that was sharp work by Rupesh.
And this brings down the total to 101.
Shashank just ready to try and sneak a run, wandered out of his crease. And that is the 10th wicket to fall.
And the tension rises just as the players are leaving the ground. All the people are falling just to get a glimpse of their favorite players, just to say a single hi, just to wave at them. They just want to bash at them.
Yes, it's certainly been an intense atmosphere here at Narayani Cricket Ground. But there is the tail of the tape, the scorecard. It started well, 19 off the first 2 overs. But really, Saifullah came on. He was successful. Harshit Seth, the captain, he was aggressive. Only one to go more than run a ball in the early stages of the match. But as the wickets then tumbled, Tarun Bisht and Alit Gupta managed to put on a bit of a partnership there with Ritik coming in at the end. But in the bowling, 2 wickets apiece for Saifullah and Sandeep, who both bowled brilliantly. Saifullah early on only gave up 11 runs as well. Wicket apiece for Parwan, Rupesh and Ranjit as well. And you can see from the fall of wickets there, they came pretty regularly. The end result, well, the home side, Parsa 11, will be chasing 102 for victory. We'll see you soon for the chase.
होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
Flying has never been about planes. It has always been about people and about bridging the distance between them.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
Flying has never been about planes. It has always been about people and about bridging the distance between them.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
फुटबलरको लागि ट्रेनिङ नै सबै थोक हो। म आफूलाई तेज स्मार्ट र एक्युरेट बनाउन सधैँ पुस गरिरहन्छु। तर ट्रेनिङ ग्राउन्डमा मात्रै हुँदैन। लागि ट्रेनिङ नै सबै थोक हो। म आफूलाई तेज स्मार्ट र एक्युरेट बनाउन सधैँ पुस गरिरहन्छु। तर ट्रेनिङ ग्राउन्डमा मात्रै हुँदैन, सबैतिर हुन्छ, घरमै पनि। डिस होम फाइबरनेटलाई म मेरो टिममेट अनि कोचलाई जस्तै भरोसा गर्छु। यसको स्ट्रिमिङ क्वालिटीले विदेशकै इन्टरनेट चलाए जस्तो महसुस हुन्छ। म जस्तै फास्ट, स्मार्ट र रिलायबल डिस होम फाइबरनेट कनेक्सन लिनुहोस्।
डिस होम फाइबरनेट।
ब्याङ्कको सिइओको रूपमा मेरो जिम्मेवारी छिटो, भरपर्दो र गुणस्तरीय सेवा दिनु हो। डिस होम फाइबरनेटको उत्कृष्ट कनेक्सनले ग्राहकहरूलाई हामीले छिटो र छरितो सेवा दिन पाइरहेका छौँ। डिस होम फाइबरनेट जस्तो उत्कृष्ट कनेक्सनले नै आजको डिजिटल युगमा नेपालको सम्भावनाहरूको ढोका खोल्दै विकासको लहर ल्याउनेछ। डिस होम फाइबरनेट इन्टरनेट सर्भिस प्रोभाइडर मात्र नभएर समृद्धिको सहयात्री हो।
डिस होम फाइबरनेट।
क्रिकेट मेरो बच्चैदेखिको प्यासन थियो, जसले मलाई अविस्मरणीय क्षणहरू दिनुका साथसाथै विश्वास र साझेदारीको महत्त्व सिकाएको छ। जीवनमा पनि विश्वास र साझेदारी उत्तिकै महत्त्वपूर्ण हुन्छन्। यसैले मैले रोजे डिस होम फाइबरनेट। डिस होम फाइबरनेटको कनेक्सन मेरो टिममेटहरूसँगको साझेदारी जस्तै एकदम भरपर्दो छ।
डिस होम फाइबरनेट।
यस, आई डिड इट। धेरै धेरै धन्यवाद डिस होम फाइबरनेटलाई, जसले गर्दा आज म आफूलाई संसारभर चिनाउन सफल भएकी छु। मैले कहिले सोचेकै थिइनँ मेरो सपना यति छिटो पुरा हुन्छ भनेर। तर यदि डिस होम फाइबरनेटको साथ छ त सबै कुरा सम्भव छ। मलाई यति छिटो स्थापित गरौँ नि डिस होम फाइबरनेट।
डिस होम फाइबरनेट।
के तपाईलाई थाहा छ मेरो व्यस्त सोशल लाइफ र प्रोडक्टिभिटीलाई म कसरी मेन्टेन गर्छु? मलाई चाहिन्छ रिलायबल र सही कनेक्सन। डिस होम फाइबरनेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ, म जस्तै।
डिस होम फाइबरनेट।
एक सफल लगानीकर्ताले समयमा लिने स्मार्ट डिसिजनको ठुलो महत्त्व हुन्छ र डिस होम फाइबरनेटले मलाई सधैँ अगाडि रहन मद्दत गर्छ। डिस होम फाइबरनेटले मलाई शेयर बजारको उतार चढावसँग सधैँ जोडिराख्छ र सबै इन्फर्मेसनहरू सहजै उपलब्ध गराउँछ। डिस होम फाइबरनेटले मलाई रियल टाइम इन्फर्म डिसिजन लिन ठुलो मद्दत गरेको छ। मलाई शेयर मार्केटसँग सधैँ कनेक्ट गराइराख्ने उत्कृष्ट माध्यम डिस होम फाइबरनेट नै हो।
Get up 102 runs.
Anil Shah did an exceptional job as a wicketkeeper, but now his turn.
Divan Sawat, the right arm medium fast, operating for Noida 11. Even the home team need to bat well here on the surface. They had a very close encounter in their first match. The first ball of the second inning. Brilliant driven by Imran for the handsome boundary. That goes all the way to the fence for 4 runs. That's a great start for the home team, Parsa 11.
What a great start for Parsa 11. Imran Sheikh opening his account in style. Beautiful shot.
Imran looking confident against the pacer. Gentle medium pace by Divans. Right arm medium pace. And the how it's interesting to see how the server plays on. Nicely tucked away. Ball has gathered the field in his follow through the ball.
Imran Sheikh loves to bat like this. Nice. Beautiful shot played in the opening delivery of this innings. 102 runs is the target by Wonders Club Noida. It's not going to be easy in this wicket.
It's fantastic crowd out here, Virat. They want to see the home team win today. Nicely driven to the point. Boundary for yet another. Well fielded by the fielders. That's 2 runs. It's a good number of crowd out here, Virat. Probably counting to 4,000 to 5,000. It's fantastic scene here.
Good effort there by Tarun Bist at the end.
It's good to see the game of cricket being loved by such a fantastic fans out here. Good crowd all around. Good cricket. Good atmosphere here. Ball coming into the right-hander.
They need to score 5 runs, nearly 5 runs from now. So Imran Sheikh is now facing Devanks, his 5th ball of this first over. Step out, couldn't time it, and completes a single.
Seven runs for the loss of no wicket. It's first over for Parsa.
Final delivery to follow. And a good start for Parsa. So far, managed to score 7 runs in the first 5 balls. So Anil Shah is facing his first ball. Did brilliant job in wicket keeping for his team. Now he needs to prove his batting skills in front of the home crowd. He's from Kalaya, 20-25 kilometers from Birgunj.
They won their first match against UP11 by just 1 wicket. It was close encounter. They want to win this and go more confident in the tournament. Driven back to the bowler for no run.
In the first over, 7 without loss.
Dish Home Fiber Net भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै.
Dish Home Fiber Net.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
.95 runs needed from 114 deliveries. Spin attack begins from the city end.
Doug Sandel bringing his slow left arm. He has a good match against the Army Club. Slow left arm spun away. No white signal. Arif Sheikh, Anil Sheikh.
Big amount of ton in that first delivery, second delivery, first delivery in fact.
Doug Sandel, the young lad for Wanderers, spinning away from the right-hand batsman. That's a nice loop, nice air to the ball, drifting away from the right-hand batsman. Not easy to pick.
Change in the field, point fielder going towards the point.
It's nice driven to the long off for a single. It's a fantastic crowd out here, Virat. And it's good to see Birgunj loving cricket, loving this beautiful game. And it's Saturday, so we can expect more crowds to come in later on as the match progresses, and they would love to see their home team go over the line.
Excellent
Got to the
fielding
point,
effort.
excellent field by the point fielder. Probably saved a run or two for his team. We are off for a good contest here.
Anil Shah yet to open his account, facing his third delivery. That's a wide decision by the umpire. It's the first extra run of this innings.
The ball kept low, and this has been the feature of the surface. It can keep low at times. Nicely driven back to the bowler. No run.
Good comeback by Ducks after the wide delivery, keeping it tight.
Whoever Gully, a point, mid wicket. Cover. Two men in the boundary to save the boundaries. Nicely driven to the mid wicket. For a boundary by Anil.
Anil Shah opened his account with this boundary. Pull shot over deep mid wicket. Loose delivery to end this over. Easy one for Anil Shah to.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ
It's gone through the slip area for another boundary. No slip in place.
Thick outside A's towards third man boundary. Runs are coming for Parsa 11.
It's terrible plate up front by Anil. Seeing that there is no slip in the place, he put the ball to that.
Back-to-back boundary for Parsa 11. 17 without a loss. Boundary to start over. Imran Sheikh already made 12 runs, including 2 fours from his 9 deliveries. Beautifully played. Good fielding. Managed to take a single. Anil Shah is on a strike now. Anil opened his account in the last delivery of the second over. On strike. Facing the medium pacer, Divansh Rawat. No chance to complete a run. Good start for Parsa 11 in the power play. That is what needed for his team. Anil Shah and Imran Sheikh is doing the right thing. Still need 84 runs to win from 105 balls. Uphill task for Parsa 11. Required run rate is 4.8 for now.
They went into the second over. Swing and miss by Anil.
Change of a pace, kept low. Surprise delivery for Anil Shah. Checking the wicket where the ball was landed. This is the kind of behavior that's why batting in this wicket has not been easy for this batsman. Can't predict the bounce of this wicket.
Devansh, the young lad, and the young right-hand bowler for Noida. It was a miss hit. Sweeper comes into action, just 1 run. If you look at the crowd, Virat, you can see more than 70% of the crowd, they're very young, below 16, 17 years.
Excellent for the growth of cricket. This is the first time any big tournament happening in this venue.
Yeah, definitely, and with a lot of Nepalese stars turning up for the different squads.
So appreciable effort by the organizer, Jora Sports and Parsa Cricket Sun. End of the third over. It's 19 without a loss. Parsa 11.
Dish Home Fiber Net भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै.
Dish Home Fiber Net.
Dish Home Fiber Net भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै.
Dish Home Fiber Net.
Continuing with his second over. Slow left arm. He has been very impressive so far. Good turn and bounce. And he has no clue about the ball.
But this two batsmen has been watchful from the beginning. They're not throwing their bat unnecessarily, so they're being watchful. And that's a good shot, but could not manage to cross that fielder, point fielder. But they will be happy to take that single. That brings Imran Sheikh on strike.
Parsa 11 batsmen, they want to spend more time in the middle. Not having great time with their bat in the first outing. It was not a great batting display by the Parsa 11 in the first match. At one time, it looked like they won't be chasing 57 runs, but finally they made it. Ducks enjoying his time out there, bamboozling the batsman with his spin, turn and bounce. Another dot ball.
That ends the fourth over. It's 20 without loss.
Just 1 over of it, 1 run of it.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
Alpit, another slow left arm spinner for Noida. He's into action now.
Alpit did well in the batting. He scored important 19 runs for his team. Now he's torn in the bowling side.
He's also hoping to get same purchase as Ducks did. Thought of single run, but it was a close call. It could have been risky one. Parsa 11, they just don't want to lose any wickets in the power play. They are going nicely, however it's slow. Another hit in the mid wicket. Straight to the fielder, no run. So good 2 balls from Alpit. He's keeping it tight. Big heave over mid wicket for a boundary by Anil.
Impressive performance so far from Anil Shah in this match. Looks composed in batting also. Waited for that delivery. And excellent timing towards long on boundary.
Another heave down to long on for a massive 6. It came down to the commentary box.
Huge one for Anil Shah. Back-to-back boundary.
Probably the longest 6 of the tournament so far. And look at the crowd. They're absolutely mad.
Excellent batting. Excellent performance so far by Anil Shah. First as a wicket keeper and then as an opener.
Probably Alipit is providing that air to the ball.
Back-to-back sixes by Anil Shah. Boundary followed by 2 sixes. 16 runs from the last 3 balls.
There was boundary by Anil. That he targeting Alpit.
That was a boundary. That was a 4 runs. So excellent over. 1 6 and 2 fours by Anil Shah in the 5th over. And after 5, it's 34 without a loss. Parsa 11.
Dish Home Fiber Net भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
Dish Home Fiber Net भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
Harshit, the captain himself, coming to action. Tucked away by Imran for single. He has been a good hand and good support for Anil. Good partnership building up here. Parsa 11 going along nicely in the chase of 102 runs.
They desperately needs a wicket. Wonders Club Noida. This partnership is becoming more dangerous. As Anil Shah has been settled down.
It's good going for Parsa 11. Probably they want to make a good show here. They want to leave some impression.
14 runs from the last over. 6 and 2 fours by Anil Shah.
It's a good gentle off from Harshit. Tucked away nicely but for no run.
Anil is not just throwing this bat, he's playing the classic shots straight down to the ground with his technique. And that's the end of the the power play over. After 6, it's 35 for no loss, Parsa 11.
Home Fiber Net भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
Dish Home Fiber Net भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
It was expensive first over for Alpit. He's coming back with his second over.
After the power play, he needs to be careful in his length. He's bowling fuller to Anil Shah. He makes full use of it, Anil. Imran Sheikh on strike. Chance of a run out. Easy one for the wicket keeper. That's the first wicket. And the important breakthrough by the fielder.
I think it was Imran's call. But I'm afraid there was no single Virat.
That was unnecessary and lost his concentration, Imran Sheikh. But that was the call of Anil Shah. At first, Anil called for single and then he turned his partner back. Imran Sheikh has to depart. It's a good start. He scored That's the replay. Non-striker Anil called for single. Then he refused that. And he was clueless in the middle of the wicket. So first wicket for Wanderers Club Noida. It's 35 for 1. Imran Sheikh run out by Ujair Malik. He scored 14 important runs for his team. That's the most needed wicket this period of time. Asim Ansari, the experienced campaigner, is in the middle.
Just about when he thought that Parsa 11 is cruising along nicely, the just last wicket run out against the run of play, it might build some pressure on the team. Asim really need to be careful and give good company to Anil. To the cover, no runs.
Asim Ansari, the local boy, has 2 decades of his experience. He has experience of playing for Nepal under 19 national team. Back in 2012, he played under 19 World Cup, happened in Australia. He continues his cricketing career till now.
It's not an easy bat to surface on for the new batsman. They need to spend some time, be very watchful of the balls. They really spread out. They need to look for the singles, rotate the strike, give more strike to the set batsman, Anil. Let's hit down to mid wicket for a single. And a second over for Alpit. Just 1 run of hit and 1 wicket.
Dish Home Fiber Net भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै.
Dish Home Fiber Net.
Flying has never been about planes. It has always been about people and about bridging the distance between them.
Dish Home Fiber Net भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै.
Dish Home Fiber Net.
Sanjeev Chaturvedi.
66 runs needed from 78 balls.
Good turn, ball kept low. A quick single for Asim.
Anil Shah and Asim Ansari look so focused in the job, playing with straight.
Nice sweep for a single.
Rotating the strike after the power play over.
This is the way to go. Just keep striking, keep changing the strike.
They are in a comfortable position, Parsa 11. If they doesn't lose any wicket from now, if they bat 3 or 4 overs without losing a wicket, they could be in a winning position from now. They just need 64 runs now.
Just a gentle push for a single.
Easy singles for these 2 batsmen. Asim Ansari has got vast experience.
Reverse sweep attempted. Fielders appealing for a wicket here. Probably for stumping.
I think looking at the reaction of Anil Shah, is confident. He hasn't left the crease. So the excitement of the wicket keeper. Let's see what happens.
The opposition camp does not look very excited.
So easy decision for the TV umpire. Anil Shah playing on 21 runs of 22 deliveries. Good start for Anil Shah. He should convert this to a half century.
It's not out given by the umpire. Anil Shah continue. Sanjeev into his final delivery of the over. Given LBW. Anil Shah is not happy with the decision, but he has to depart. There is no review. That's very interesting decision by the umpire. Anil Shah shaking his head in disbelief. A well set batsman goes for 21.
Big wicket for Wonders.
And a big trouble for UP for Parsa 11 might continue here. That's very interesting decision by the umpire.
He was swinging his bat right after the delivery, but umpire did not change the decision. So that's an important wicket for Wonders Club Noida. Parsa 39 for 2 after 8 overs.
हरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट हरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
First ball of Alip's over. A single coming from it. Ashab, the new batter, in at the crease after the star of the show earlier, Anil Shah was given out, unhappy with the decision. Perhaps understand it as well. What it does mean is the second wicket has fallen and there is a rebuild officially on. Run rate creeping up over 5 again. It did fall underneath, but 40 runs down, not far away from the halfway mark. Happy to be joined by Jal again.
Yeah, it's always lovely doing this part of the job with you here. And yes, looking at the score right now, Parsa 11 looks very comfortable. If they maintain this score rate, they'll probably easily get the game. 40 for 2 right now, 8.1 overs. So if they don't lose any wickets, it's an easy win for them. Right?
I don't think anything's ever easy in this game. Ashab will be pretty happy that he's got off the mark relatively easy. Just always hard to know with these chasers.
Very true about that. Couple of balls, you never know how game takes the shape. Few wickets down, it changes.
Absolutely, and we certainly have seen wickets fall in clusters so far in the other games in this tournament. Vagaries of the pitch.
they did realize they did lose a wicket similar like this, so shouldn't rush for a run. And Ashraf and Hasim, they have some responsibility now to hold on with the partnership and make some more runs for the team.
Aleb Gupta, such a tall player, must be one of the tallest in this competition. Oh, late and watchfully blocked out there to finish off Aleb Gupta's third over, and it's the end of the 9th over in the chase, and Parsa 11 42 for 2.
Dish Home Fiber Net भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
Sanjeev Chaturvedi with the ball there. Is the right arm orthodox bowler. Flicks it to the leg, running for the boundary. Does it get to the boundary or no? Stopped there right on time by the fielder there.
Tickle, well, I thought it was a tickle very fine. It was actually a wide called in the end. So
I thought it was a tickle. You know?
No tickle, but it was wide. So I pick up the extra one there. Everyone welcome.
The boys there are trying to take a single whenever it's possible. Not always the big shots, but just trying to get some runs between the wickets.
This crowd has certainly hung around today. Nobody is going home until the end of this match. Desperate to see the local side notch a win. Oh, slapped that one, but there is a fielder down at long off.
I can see as soon as the game ends, I know how the crowd's going to react. I know how many people are going to get inside the stadium, inside the ground. It's going to be really hard to keep them away from the players.
Very, very enthusiastic, the crowd. That's for sure. Sanjeev has been terrific so far, 1 for 7. With still 2 balls remaining in his second over. Oh, and there's an appeal there for the catch, not given. Thought there was a slight feather, but the appeal subsided fairly quickly, so maybe it was more in hope than anything. Oh, there's a bigger shout that time.
Again, there's an appeal nearly towards the umpire. They're running, asking for an appeal, but the umpire doesn't believe that was a wicket there. Not an LBW. He believes the ball was not on the line of the wicket.
Well, they're in absolute disbelief there. The Wanderers side. Wondering why.
Dish Home Fiber Net भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
Flying has never been about planes. It has always been about people and about bridging the distance between them.
Dish Home Fiber Net भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
फुटबलरको लागि ट्रेनिङ नै सबै थोक हो। म आफूलाई तेज, स्मार्ट र एक्युरेट बनाउन सधैँ पुस गरिरहन्छु। तर ट्रेनिङ ग्राउन्डमा मात्रै हुँदैन, सबैतिर हुन्छ, घरमै पनि। डिस होम फाइबरनेटलाई म मेरो टिममेट अनि कोचलाई जस्तै भरोसा गर्छु। यसको स्ट्रिमिङ क्वालिटीले विदेशकै इन्टरनेट चलाए जस्तो महसुस हुन्छ। म जस्तै फास्ट, स्मार्ट र रिलायबल डिस होम फाइबरनेट कनेक्सन लिनुहोस्।
डिस होम फाइबरनेट।
ब्याङ्कको सिइओको रूपमा मेरो जिम्मेवारी छिटो, भरपर्दो र गुणस्तरीय सेवा दिनु हो। डिस होम फाइबरनेटको उत्कृष्ट कनेक्सनले ग्राहकहरूलाई हामीले छिटो र छरितो सेवा दिन पाइरहेका छौँ। डिस होम फाइबरनेट जस्तो उत्कृष्ट कनेक्सनले नै आजको डिजिटल युगमा नेपालको सम्भावनाहरूको ढोका खोल्दै विकासको लहर ल्याउनेछ। डिस होम फाइबरनेट इन्टरनेट सर्भिस प्रोभाइडर मात्र नभएर समृद्धिको सहयात्री हो।
डिस होम फाइबरनेट।
क्रिकेट मेरो बच्चैदेखिको प्यासन थियो, जसले मलाई अविस्मरणीय क्षणहरू दिनुका साथसाथै विश्वास र साझेदारीको महत्त्व सिकाएको छ। जीवनमा पनि विश्वास र साझेदारी उत्तिकै महत्त्वपूर्ण हुन्छन्। यसैले मैले रोजे डिस होम फाइबरनेट। डिस होम फाइबरनेटको कनेक्सन मेरो टिममेटहरूसँगको साझेदारी जस्तै एकदम भरपर्दो छ।
डिस होम फाइबरनेट।
Gupta to continue his spell. Mentioned before his height, he towers over everyone out there. Gupta is just able to get that high release point.
You know, when I first saw him before the game started, I wondered he was a pace bowler. You know, I had the impression being tall. You know, so I was wrong there.
Good running there, keeping it ticking over. Just past the halfway mark. And the run rate has crept up a bit. Still not 6 and over. While it's under 6 and over, I think they'll give themselves every chance of getting there. But you probably don't want it to creep up much over that.
They've just been trying to take out some singles here, at least 2 or 3 runs per over, and that's how they're going. If they want to speed up the game, they gotta hit some shots or just take out some runs between the wickets, put in some gaps, make 1 or 2 runs here and there, just go to the required run rate.
They have lost their most aggressive batter in Anil Shah, who's had a terrific game so far. There's another big shout, but again the umpire remains unmoved. So they're all getting pretty excitable out there. You can understand why they might have thought they were unlucky earlier.
The earlier ball, I think it was just the bat hitting the ground. It was not the ball that touched the bat. And with this...
Dish Home Fiber Net, भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ, म जस्तै.
Dish Home Fiber Net.
Dish Home Fiber Net, भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ, म जस्तै.
Dish Home Fiber Net.
Parsa 11, they need 54 out of 54 balls, and the bowler here is Sanjeev Chaturvedi with his third over here. He's been able to take a wicket, conceding 7 runs.
And the problem for Parsa 11, well, a problem for them, is in the last 3 overs they've only managed 9 runs to the total. So that shows you how much of a squeeze they're on is on at the moment.
Well, did try to hit the shot for the boundary, but the ball just got stopped there and had to settle it for a single.
A bit of a dry patch there. You see the puff of dust coming up. The umpires decided that one was a little bit too far down. That required run rate now 6.
Smartly played for a single run there.
So the spinners have been able to really put the brakes on. And with the loss of Anil Shah, the question is who's going to take up the mantle at the moment. A couple of decent shots, a couple of good overs, and that run rate comes down very quickly.
That's an impressive fielding by Sanjeev.
And indicative, I think, that they know too. They've made a couple of important breakthroughs. They can sense just how much the pressure is building on the batters.
With this, that brings us to the end of 12th over, 51 for 2.
Dish Home Fiber Net भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै.
Dish Home Fiber Net.
Dish Home Fiber Net भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै.
Dish Home Fiber Net.
They are now exactly halfway to the target. They need 102 for victory. They're 51 for 2 at the moment, so they've still got plenty of wickets in hand. But it's proving to be quite difficult to score at the moment. They've essentially scored at a rate of 3 and over for the past 4 overs.
And hence he proved me wrong again, because I was telling it might be easy for Parsa 11 to score from here, but the moment I said that, the moment of the game just changed there, you know.
Oh, cricket makes fools of the best of us at the best of times. It really does. Harshit Sethi out there has come back into the attack for his second over, replacing Alpit Gupta.
Another dot ball.
And that dusty area that I mentioned earlier, just making things a little bit difficult for the fielder, and the fumble allows them to take the second. But you would imagine Haseem, he's been out there the longest at the moment. He's faced 23, he's scored 10. You figure that at some point soon, they're either going to start to try and lift this, or there'll be wickets.
The bowling has really been impressive from the Wonder side. They've slowly taken the charge of the game here. not conceding much runs, making it a little tougher for Parsa 11.
I just feel like something's going to give soon. We're going to have a release or we're going to have a wicket. I feel a bit of tension in the crowd now as well. And it's a wicket. Said it was going to be one or the other. And as he goes for the big heave-ho, Ashab, he is cleaned up. So the third wicket to fall for Parsi 11.
Well, the captain came in to take the charge, and he did take it properly like he did. He was able to take a wicket here, taking the charge of the bowling and bringing himself into ball and get the wicket. So Asaf Hussain goes for 3 for 13 balls. And Punjab 11 currently right now is at 54 for 3.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
फुटबलरको लागि ट्रेनिङ नै सबै थोक हो म आफूलाई तेज स्मार्ट र एक्युरेट बनाउन सधैँ पुस गरिरहन्छु तर ट्रेनिङ ग्राउन्डमा मात्रै हुँदैन सबैतिर हुन्छ घरमै पनि डिश होम फाइबर नेटलाई म मेरो टिममेट अनि कोचलाई जस्तै भरोसा गर्छु यसको स्ट्रिमिङ क्वालिटीले विदेशकै इन्टरनेट चलाए जस्तो महसुस हुन्छ म जस्तै फास्ट स्मार्ट र रिलायबल डिश होम फाइबर नेट कनेक्सन लिनुहोस्
Dish Home Fiber Net.
ब्याङ्कको खोल्दै विकासको लहर ल्याउनेछ। डिस होम फाइबर नेट इन्टरनेट सर्भिस प्रोभाइडर मात्र नभएर समृद्धिको सहयात्री हो।
Dish Home Fiber Net.
क्रिकेट मेरो बच्चैदेखिको प्यासन थियो, जसले मलाई अविस्मरणीय क्षणहरू दिनुका साथसाथै विश्वास र साझेदारीको महत्त्व सिकाएको छ। जीवनमा पनि विश्वास र साझेदारी उत्तिकै महत्त्वपूर्ण हुन्छन्। यसैले मैले रोजे डिस होम फाइबर नेट। डिस होम फाइबर नेटको कनेक्सन मेरो टिममेटहरूसँगको साझेदारी जस्तै एकदम भरपर्दो छ।
Dish Home Fiber Net.
Yes, I did it. धेरै धेरै धन्यवाद डिस होम फाइबर नेटलाई, जसले गर्दा आज म आफूलाई संसारभर चिनाउन सफल भएकी छु। मैले कहिले सोचेकै थिइनँ मेरो सपना यति छिटो पुरा हुन्छ भनेर, तर यदि डिस होम फाइबर नेटको साथ छ त सबै कुरा सम्भव छ। मलाई यति छिटो स्थापित गरौँ नि डिस होम फाइबर।
Single to start the over. Now it's 10 runs needed from the last 11 deliveries.
The captain come to ball, Harshit. He has been wonderful 2 overs before. And now, can he handle the pressure? Can he just stop the flurry of boundaries here? Big hit! Big hit! And it's 6! It's 6! By Pawan. He has shown his fans, he has shown the crowd what he can do.
Pawan Saraf doing the job for his team. I think one of the fan takes one-handed catch there.
No one did that, but Pawan did it. He hit the boundary and he's keep bringing his team home. With just 4 needed of 10 balls, what we can see is Parsa victory from here on, Virat. Nothing can disturb them.
Brilliant batting by Pawan Saraf in this pressure situation. He's also the local hero of Birgunj, doing for his team. What a crucial knock by Pawan Saraf, proving his worth to his team. He is known for his big hits, but in this pressure situation,
can he seal it for his team now? It's 2 balls required. Can he have a big boundary, or can he have a big sway over the ground? Can he do it now?
Good fielding.
Good fielding. No run. It's still 3 runs needed of 7 balls. 1 good hit to the fence, and they are home. He's in all hurry now. So 3 required of last over.
99.
होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
Flying has never been about planes. It has always been about people and about bridging the distance between them.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
Final over. 1 to end this match for Parsa 11.
Crowd is absolutely loving it. They have witnessed a great game of cricket. It's been a wonderful chase by the home team, Parsa 11, led by Pawan.
Let's see how they're gonna approach this final over.
You know, when you
They're
have
going
a
for
good
a big
setup,
hit
you have
or-
good teams in the championship, Virat.
They're
You
gonna.
can always have a good quality cricket all around.
They'll go for a big hit or they'll make it
I
simpler.
think Pawan will finish it in style. That's what I feel. He's looking around the field setup, and he's probably thinking where he wants to go. Probably mid wicket, or the point boundary, or the long on or long off. It's all your Pawan. Do it. It's white signal.
He's asking for a no ball. Umpire has signaled wide. Pawan is not satisfied with that decision.
But he has to move on with what umpire decides.
The question is,
Tarun. Just a single. Scores are level now. Scores level.
Pawan wanted to finish that in style but could not do it, but he has done his job. Scores 27 runs from 13 deliveries, just 1 more runs to win for Parsa 11. There's
Nasuruddin does it for his team, takes a quick single.
Back-to-back victory.
Home. Parsa 11 is home.
Back-to-back victory for Parsa 11.
With 5 wickets, they've won against the Noida.
The beaten UP 11 and the Wonders of Noida. So back-to-back victory. The crowd loves it.
Crowd is loving it more than the organizers want. This is a crazy scene out here. This is an absolute crazy scene. This is more than their love for the cricket. Fantastic scene. Fanatic. The crowd is gone crazy. You can see it. The security has hard time to disperse them. But still, you got to feel for the crowd. They have come here to watch their cricketers play. They have come here to see their team win. And they are going back happy souls.
Pawan Saraf remained not out on 27 from 13 balls. Did the job for his team. They've won this match by 5 wickets. Parsa 11 beating Wonders Club Noida 5 wickets. What an exceptional batting performance by Pawan Saraf. Coming in the pressure situation, Pawan Saraf hold the pressure well and remain not out on 27 from 13 deliveries. 2 sixes and 2 fours in his innings. The top order batsman Asim Ansari contributed 21 runs. This is the bowling card. Sanjeev takes 2 wickets and Dibangs and Harshit took 1 wicket each. So that's the 6th wicket partnership between Pawan and Nasruddin. Did the job for the team. This is the summary of this match. Parsa 11 won by 5 wickets, chasing 102 runs in 19.2 overs. Pawan Saraf was the top scorer for Parsa 11, managed to score 27 runs. In bowling, Saifullah and captain Sandeep Lamnisani took 2 wickets each. So Parsa 11 won the 2nd match, beating Wonders Club Noida by 5 wickets. So exciting match coming up tomorrow between APF and Nepal Police. Match number 7 starts at 9:30 a.m. And the 2nd match starts at 1:30 p.m. That would be between Nepal Army and home team Parsa 11. Match number 8 coming up tomorrow. 2 exciting matches coming up tomorrow.
फुटबलरको लागि ट्रेनिङ नै सबै थोक हो। म आफूलाई तेज, स्मार्ट र एक्युरेट बनाउन सधैँ पुस गरिरहन्छु। तर ट्रेनिङ ग्राउन्डमा मात्रै हुँदैन, सबैतिर हुन्छ, घरमै पनि। डिस होम फाइबरनेटलाई म मेरो टिममेट अनि कोचलाई जस्तै भरोसा गर्छु। यसको स्ट्रिमिङ क्वालिटीले विदेशकै इन्टरनेट चलाए जस्तो महसुस हुन्छ। म जस्तै फास्ट, स्मार्ट र रिलायबल डिस होम फाइबरनेट कनेक्सन लिनुहोस्।
डिस होम फाइबरनेट।
ब्याङ्कको सिओको रूपमा मेरो जिम्मेवारी छिटो, भरपर्दो र गुणस्तरीय सेवा दिनु हो। डिस होम फाइबरनेटको उत्कृष्ट कनेक्सनले ग्राहकहरूलाई हामीले छिटो र छरितो सेवा दिन पाइरहेका छौँ। डिस होम फाइबरनेट जस्तो उत्कृष्ट कनेक्सनले नै आजको डिजिटल युगमा नेपालको सम्भावनाहरूको ढोका खोल्दै विकासको लहर ल्याउनेछ। डिस होम फाइबरनेट इन्टरनेट सर्भिस प्रोभाइडर मात्र नभएर समृद्धिको सहयात्री हो।
डिस होम फाइबरनेट।
क्रिकेट मेरो बच्चैदेखिको प्यासन थियो, जसले मलाई अविस्मरणीय क्षणहरू दिनुका साथसाथै विश्वास र साझेदारीको महत्त्व सिकाएको छ। जीवनमा पनि विश्वास र साझेदारी उत्तिकै महत्त्वपूर्ण हुन्छन्। यसैले मैले रोजे डिस होम फाइबरनेट। डिस होम फाइबरनेटको कनेक्सन मेरो टिममेटहरूसँगको साझेदारी जस्तै एकदम भरपर्दो छ।
डिस होम फाइबरनेट।
यस, आई डिड इट। धेरै धेरै धन्यवाद डिस होम फाइबरनेटलाई, जसले गर्दा आज म आफूलाई संसारभर चिनाउन सफल भएकी छु। मैले कहिले सोचेकै थिइनँ मेरो सपना यति छिटो पुरा हुन्छ भनेर। तर यदि डिस होम फाइबरनेटको साथ छ त सबै कुरा सम्भव छ। मलाई यति छिटो स्थापित गर्नु नि डिस होम फाइबरनेट।
डिस होम फाइबरनेट।
के तपाईलाई थाहा छ मेरो व्यस्त सोशल लाइफ र प्रोडक्टिभिटीलाई म कसरी मेन्टेन गर्छु? मलाई चाहिन्छ रिलायबल र सही कनेक्सन। डिस होम फाइबरनेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ, म जस्तै।
डिस होम फाइबरनेट।
एक सफल लगानीकर्ताले समयमा लिने स्मार्ट डिसिजनको ठुलो महत्त्व हुन्छ र डिस होम फाइबरनेटले मलाई सधैँ अगाडि रहन मद्दत गर्छ। डिस होम फाइबरनेटले मलाई शेयर बजारको उतार चढावसँग सधैँ जोडिराख्छ र सबै इन्फर्मेसनहरू सहजै उपलब्ध गराउँछ। डिस होम फाइबरनेटले मलाई रियल टाइम इन्फर्म डिसिजन लिन ठुलो मद्दत गरेको छ। मलाई शेयर मार्केटसँग सधैँ कनेक्ट गराइराख्ने उत्कृष्ट माध्यम डिस होम फाइबरनेट नै हो।
डिस होम फाइबरनेट।
फुटबलरको लागि ट्रेनिङ नै सबै थोक हो। म आफूलाई तेज, स्मार्ट र एक्युरेट बनाउन सधैँ पुस गरिरहन्छु। तर ट्रेनिङ ग्राउन्डमा मात्रै हुँदैन, सबैतिर हुन्छ, घरमै पनि। डिस होम फाइबरनेटलाई म मेरो टिममेट अनि कोचलाई जस्तै भरोसा गर्छु। यसको स्ट्रिमिङ क्वालिटीले विदेशकै इन्टरनेट चलाए जस्तो महसुस हुन्छ। म जस्तै फास्ट, स्मार्ट र रिलायबल डिस होम फाइबरनेट कनेक्सन लिनुहोस्।
डिस होम फाइबरनेट।
ब्याङ्कको सिइओको रूपमा मेरो जिम्मेवारी छिटो भरपर्दो र गुणस्तरीय सेवा दिनु हो। डिस होम फाइबर नेटको उत्कृष्ट कनेक्सनले ग्राहकहरूलाई हामीले छिटो र छरितो सेवा दिन पाइरहेका छौँ। डिस होम फाइबर नेट जस्तो उत्कृष्ट कनेक्सनले नै आजको डिजिटल युगमा नेपालको सम्भावनाहरूको ढोका खोल्दै विकासको लहर ल्याउनेछ। डिस होम फाइबर नेट इन्टरनेट सर्भिस प्रोभाइडर मात्र नभएर समृद्धिको सहयात्री हो।
Dish Home Fiber Net.
All the sponsors, CSR partner, ActionAid. Now, I would like to invite the captain of Noida, Harshit Sethi, to have some words here. Harshit, good game at the end. So, how is the overall experience of this game?
We have learned as a player, we have learned a lot from this game, and it's just a 1 over, so it's okay.
So, specific thing about the areas that you want to change in batting or bowling that need extra attention on your side?
I think our batting is doing well because in this wicket we are scoring 100 runs. It's good, but we are think bowling is not that perfect in past matches, so we have to improve in that.
You did win the toss and you had decided to bat first, right? So was that a smart move right now, if you think about it?
Yeah, it's a good move, I think so, because we, as a player, as a batsman, we scored good total, but it's just a 1 over that at 17 over that's coming 15 runs, so it's fine. It's happened in the cricket.
So what do you think was the turning point from your side in this game?
I think that 17 over is crucial for us, and it's happened.
All right, Harshit, we wish you luck for the other coming games. Good luck, and we'll see you again soon. Take care.
So thank you so much.
Now I'd like to invite the captain of the winning team, Sandeep Lamijani. Congratulations, Sandeep. Congratulations, another win.
Thank you so much.
The home crowd loves you absolutely, and I hope you can hear me. I'm trying to speak in top of my voice so that you can hear. So how does it feel playing here in Parsa?
We are very grateful to all of them because they come down and they make sure, we stay happy on the field, and then they make sure, they cheer for our team. So happy to be on the winning side, and it's really nice to see, how people are appreciating the efforts of all the players, and especially, talking about today's game, I guess it's a wonderful game because everybody knows the kind of behavior on the wicket we have right now. I guess there are a lot of happening on the wicket, a lot of things happening on the wicket. So a nice chase for us, 2 wins in a row, and special credit goes to Pawan, the way he actually held the nerve and made sure like he'll chase the target.
So your thoughts on the opposition's strength, and how do you think you encountered that?
I guess in between, when I bowled my 3 overs, and then they were actually prepared with all these things, they don't want to give me wickets, and then they just try to rotate strikes in between overs, and then I guess they did exactly the same. But hats off to our bowlers as well, who actually put a lot of efforts and showed the character. So all credit goes to them.
Obviously, you just mentioned Pawan. Pawan did play an exceptional inning here, but aside than Pawan, is there any player that you want to highlight about the performances in your team?
I guess the kind of start we got from Anil, and Hasim, the way he actually hold from the one side. We all know like the wicket is tricky, so having that kind of character where he wanted to make sure he stay on the wicket till the end. I guess all these guys, they actually deserve a lot of lot of appreciation.
So how do you assess your team's performance today?
It's beautiful. It's beautiful. See, we all are cricketers. We all are in learning phase. So I guess everybody is learning day by day. And we've got 3 more games coming up. So we definitely want to make sure we move ahead with a lot of wins from here.
All right, Sandeep, congratulations once again, and we'll see you in another game. Congratulations. Take care. That was Sandeep Lamishane. So it's time. It's time for the presentation of the player of the match. The player of the match for this game is Pawan Saraf. And he was able to take 1 wicket. He scored 27 runs out of 13 balls, hit 2 fours and 2 sixes. Pawan, I would just like to have a moment with you first. And so, Pawan, you did play an amazing inning. So, what's the process on this game? How do you feel?
Feeling good, I know. Back-to-back 2 wins.
Yeah, so you did play an amazing, exceptional event on the 18th over where you scored 4-6-4, and after that there was another 6. What was the mind process back then?
Just calmness, like I feel I'm staying in last over to finish the game. That's it.
Yeah, you were also able to take a wicket. So what is the game plan going to be for the coming matches?
Tomorrow Army against, so it's a better team. So just planning for tomorrow.
Do you think you know the players more, because there's been a lot of the players that you've played with them in the Army team? So do you think you can bowl them or bat with them better compared to this game?
Yeah, obviously, like tomorrow game is a win for like our team, because back-to-back 2 wins. So I'm qualified for final rounds. So I'm just normal plan, like another day, another challenge.
So you did make this turning point for this game where you were able to back the win for your team. So aside than you, who do you think was the other player that played exceptionally good today?
I think Anil Sai is good, because like good start. That wicket is like not too easy in the power play score. So our mind changed on team planning. So it's a good total in power play. If you go total power play, I think is good for like low order.
So Pawan, thank you so much for your time, and we wish you luck, and congratulations once again. I'll see you tomorrow. Well, that was Pawan Saraf, the man of the match. Ladies and gentlemen, just giving you an update about tomorrow's matches. There are 2 games tomorrow as well. So first game is between APFC versus Police Club, and the second game is versus 3-1 Army Club versus Parsa 11. So Parsa 11 also has second game tomorrow. So these are the 2 exciting games of tomorrow. Till then, keep watching cricket, keep supporting PCC, and we all love cricket. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Till then, take care.